Hello world. It's Tuesday, the 6th of July, 2024. Present time according to my phone, now 8:51 a.m. And I delivered a not really morning report over Instagram Live. I hope you'll check it out if you haven't already. You can also find it on my Facebook page. I've been pushing reels from Instagram over to Facebook. Since I last appeared before you, which was what? Yeah, last night. I think last night I was eating fried chicken and then I took Paul out. I think I spent some time on the computer. I ended up taking Paul out around the neighborhood, just on foot. And while out on foot, we saw Colombian Mike. Said hi to Colombian Mike for a bit and walked with him. And afterwards, Mike gave us some spring rolls. He's what I call spring rolls anyway. Apparently he's been buying some home-cooked meals from a Vietnamese lady, and one of the things, I suppose one of the things, maybe the thing that he's been getting is spring rolls. So he had like 5 of them that he put into a little Ziploc baggie and tossed in the freezer, which he gave to me. And then I came back home, I chatted with my brother and his friends a little bit, then ended up having a first call with somebody that I connected with on a dating app. We talked for a little north of an hour. It went on until like maybe 15 minutes till 10. She lives pretty far away from here, but her background's kind of interesting. I stayed up till pretty late last night. I was waiting to talk with somebody. Maybe they fell asleep. I don't know. I wound up listening in on one of those X spaces. It's been a while since I've done that. You know, I like the app. And I just had it open and was like, oh hey, somebody you're following is speaking, so okay, let me go check this out. One of the last times that I tuned into a space was like shortly after, or just like in the midst of this whole cancellation thing. And when I entered the space, like it was industry people, right? Like that's a lot of who I'm following, some of my mutuals as well. Most at this point. And the tone really shifted. it was kind of funny. And that's how you know, like, people are talking about you one way or another, and it's I have some work ahead of me in order to restore my name and hopefully go a little further from there yet. Oh, in fact, before that too, I realized I'm missing something. I put out this thank you to Bomber Canuck for raiding my Twitch channel yesterday, which is something that I haven't had a legitimate Twitch raid in ages. I can't remember when the last time was. So I put out just like a quick thank you everywhere. I ended up chatting with Bomber Canuck for a bit. We did a call over Discord. And it was good to actually talk to somebody, right? That can be sometimes the most helpful thing. So quick friendly chat there, sharing some thoughts that I had, just life, the universe, topics like religion. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Just I was up later than I wanted or planned to be up. Just waiting. Which I don't like. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just on with the day. Want to make coffee. Coffee making tools are clean enough. I do want to make some moves. Stuff that I've been gearing up for, but I don't know, something's missing. I don't know if it's time to go loud. I don't really know yet. At the very least, I want to polish some stuff up. That seems prudent. After that, I'll assess again. Polish, publicize a bit. Yeah, that's probably a good first move. Polish and publicize. What the publicizing says is, one, polishing, it's an opportunity to set the record straight and make sure that it's not as easy to twist. Clearly, some things are a little twisted. But I'm also recognizing that little nuggets of information, unless it's like highly privileged information, maybe it doesn't really matter. But any nugget can end up being used and twisted. It's this information warfare, it's terrible. We'll fix things up a bit. And then I do want to publicize. That was one of the original, this is going back to the original plan, right? Stick with my guns. Not necessarily urgent, but it is important. Doing that, it sends a signal. That signal is, I stand by what I said. I meant what I said. I meant what I wrote. I meant it so much that I'm polishing it. From there, there's going to be a next piece. And then there are a couple of other things that I want to do. There's more recent business, right? Like, oh, this is old business. It's all old business. Maybe I ought to do some new business too in the meantime. I may have mentioned it. This friend that's something's going on. Yeah. He offered me money again to just like, I guess, chat, talk for an hour. After brushing aside my urging that he go and visit with a qualified mental health professional, given he has these roles that, and I keep trying to impress this upon him, like, you've got these roles that, some that you were born into, others that you chose at some point. People that are looking to you, at least, my suggestion at least would go talk to a mental health professional and just like, maybe you can get treated for depression at the very least, right? That's pretty safe. But it's resistant, right? I don't need help. This is the end anyway. So I decided to switch tacks. Like, hey, well, if you don't want to take this money and go to a mental health professional, then go take your wife and your daughter out for some ice cream. It's summer, right? Sun's still up. Go take them out for some fucking ice cream. And if you can't understand, just like, hey, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this man needs outside of a swift kick to the head. Sometimes that's what it takes. I can only do so much from where I am. Shy of having somebody like committed involuntarily. I've had friends where that's happened. You're in a facility for I don't know how long. Not a good thing, but even then, my friend that wound up having that happen, I don't know what to think. I think I tried reaching out. Study of conflict. think I will write an email. Let me get that rolling too. This is all old business, new business. I want to spin up on new business. New business. So I guess yesterday I applied for a job. And if that comes through, I'm going to have a lot more demand placed upon my time. My availability will shrink as a result. That's fine. If I get it. Let's see if I make the first round of interviews. I mean, if I even get selected to interview. I don't know if I do. I think I can really make an impact with a great group of people. Because I'm kind of sick of dealing with this petty shit. Petty shit with petty people. Doesn't really fit me. You can thank me later. Where's Paul? I don't know what it is. Let's blame the light. Let me check out this reel. Excuse me, why did it open here? Whoops. What the hell? This looks like it's the same thing over and over. Weird. Oh wow. We were talking up till just past midnight there. Damn, we were on the phone for 40 minutes. We were on the call for 40 minutes. I had no idea. Time flies. What's this? What you got for me? You can get a 4x6 photo magnet. What might I do with that? What sort of mischievous thing could I do with that? I'm not even sure what I would do with a magnet, a photo magnet. A 4x6 photo magnet. I did quite a bit of new business yesterday. If anything, this is old business that's been piling up. I don't know how much more new business I really want to take on. It's only if it pays, right? If it's future revenue potential, establishing presences, that's good, sure. might be worthwhile. There are a couple of outlets that I'd like to investigate, especially now. I want to get things moving in full swing. Firing on all cylinders all the time. Part of me is also tempted to just go and put in time on the car. Alright, she is doing her digital nomad thing. Oh, hey. Bomber Canuck. Getting off to work. Thank you. I know I'm a few minutes late, but thank you for lurking. You know it helps. Cheers to you. One thing I realize, just kind of now that I've poked my head out of my little hidey hole, like, actually no, I've been here the whole time, but now that I've been a little more socially media active here and there, noticed that a lot of folks from 5 years ago, they're not around anymore. And when I say not around, I don't mean that they're, no longer among us, but times change. Life goes on. People move forward on to other ventures. It's kind of funny.
Vulnerability, right? Things aren't always perfect. They aren't always honky-dory. At the same time, not looking for pity parties and to blab. Been trying to be vocal about it for a while, but sometimes I wonder, it's like, oh, yeah, well, that's true. Mm. Right. August 4th to August 12th. I'm ready for that. Look at me. Just a man who loves his dog.
His dog also loves this, just loves being pet.
Your pet. Gotta do something here. Like, maybe we just back all of this away. It'd probably be for the best. But it would be really short over here. And I guess it's okay. But I still keep it cleaner. Otherwise, what's that, huh? You know, it's a bit much, isn't it? Don't you think?
Still dealing with a bit of congestion. Whew. There it was. Certain pockets of people don't try them. They might not like you. And that's okay. Not everybody's gonna like you. Right, Paul? Even you. Like, you are so likable. Yet not everybody likes you. Some people just don't like how you look. They look at you and they go like, oh, that's not a dog. I look at you and you know what I see? My boy York. That's what I see. A good boy York. With the dream coat. You want to take a bath? Oh, look at that. I just killed a flea. Scratch one.
Wow. Okay. That's cool. I don't even know what happened there, but okay. Cool. I want some better tools for dealing with this stuff because right now there's so much I don't know. Oh, bang! You're dead. Good boy. There's so much I don't know, and I'm just looking at this stuff and just like, the fuck, you know. Dude, that's cool. I'll have to reconnect. Why would you follow all of these other people, but then not me? It's fucking weird. Like, sending me a message, just getting in my DMs, and then, like, it's kind of weird. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, though. I want some tools. I want to bring some tools to this, because...
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Do you have more of these on you? Do you know where they are? Man, I am tempted to freaking start backing more away, Paul. If this is what it takes. We've done this in the past too, so it's nothing novel. It's just recently I've been letting things really grow out for you, and maybe it's time to change that. At least just a little bit. Keep backing things off. Fucking hell. Oh, girl. Alright, Paul. You ready? Are you? Are you ready? Here, let me go through your coat real quick. One time, real quick. Come here. Just to do a thorough, make sure that we've really gone through it all. Alright, let's see. See, you just still got some stuff here. It's because when you lay down, it's really tough to tell what all is going on. You know? Sometimes you gotta stand for me. It's pretty good. It's in pretty good repair now. Now state. Got to go through all of this at least once just to see if we uncover any wee beasties. They're trying to suck your blood. There seem to be fewer. Maybe it's too hot or something. That doesn't make sense though. Or does it? Maybe it is too hot for them. Maybe somebody's started to actually implement some control measures. They got sick of them too. That's better. You hungry?
Good. Right, you do. How do you want? Gonna come at me. Bring the noise. It's been peaceful for as long as it's been. Oh, fingertips. Ah. You have food right here.
What are you doing looking around like that, huh? Eat. Eat, you dusty little thing. Eat. Take your food. No, 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 go eat. Go eat, you fool. Yeah.
I'm overcomplicated. Yeah, whatever. I can actually figure some stuff out, can't I? Maybe, potentially. There may be some things I can learn here. Right. Paul seems to be finished here for now. I could go brush his teeth. I don't want to brush his teeth. I kind of want to brush his teeth. What time is it? What time is it? What's going on? What's my phone doing? Absolutely nothing important. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, there was actually something maybe important. Let me swap over here and look at this and let me turn this way down. Thank you for inviting me. Did I miss anything? Hey, good to be here. I'm not sure I identify as a weeb, but I'll take it. I've watched precious little anime, although like I did start going through Attack on Titan. I haven't watched the last season yet. It's just, yeah, I don't really keep up with the space. I like traditional film. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this. I guess it's like I would like this falls under this broader umbrella of nerd culture. So nerd, yeah, definitely. I'll happily take that label. But we, I think that becomes a little more specific, right? Yeah, the nerds definitely. But I don't know. Like geek to me always had this slightly negative ring to it compared to nerd, right? Yeah, could be. But some people look at it favorably. So I don't know. Ugh, there we go. Myself, it's the same thing that I do every day, which is to try and take over the world. Some days it goes a little better than others, but it's a long game. Especially if you're trying to bootstrap it. If you get all the funding in the world, then yeah, you can take over pretty quickly. Or Iron Man's, yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, last. Dude, I've actually never been there. I've heard about it, but I've never personally visited. Last one. Gotcha. You guys on FET? Yeah, yeah. It's I think it's gotten more diverse over time too. Just like as culture spreads or something, or maybe places become more open. On what? Okay, a scale of 1 to 10 being like what's 1, what's 10? Oh, I mean it's been around a long time. I'd give it like an 8. It's pretty solid. It's a platform. You'll find other content creators on there as well, and it's just a way of connecting with people locally and further afield, and keeping up with events like lifestyle events. Yeah. It's and like I said, it's gotten more diverse over time. Just yeah, I like what I'm seeing out at these events, and I don't necessarily mean the FET events, but just like the cons and stuff. It's pretty neat. Robert, are you also Houston? Dope. Houstonia nerd group. I love it. Dude, I've been trying so hard to meet more local friends. It's like, you know, it's good to meet more people. Gotcha. Oh man, this is like downtown, huh? Or almost downtown. Yeah, Midtown-ish. Uptown. I don't even know what you call this, but okay. I found the club. It's yeah. Uh, Gotcha. Gotcha. Do they get it covered? No, for tonight's event. Is there a cover charge to get in the door? Okay. Right. Oh, that's okay. I see. For 21 and up, and they charge more for people that are even younger. Interesting. Is it loud inside, or is it like pretty chill? Nice. So like chill being like you can have a reasonable. You don't have to be shouting to be heard. You're not gonna leave with your ears ringing, or just like, or is it like quiet, like lounge like, or like? Mm. Right. Mm. Yeah, their website's down. Not the club, but the actual the event. Mm. I think so. From 6 days ago. Yeah. How do you actually make posts here? I don't use this very much. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Mm. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really interesting. They've had a social media presence for a while, but they kind of stopped updating it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Gotcha. I guess that's their platform then. Let me take a look there. Yeah, that's wild. Even I'm on the site for. Let me see if I can't share this. It's so weird. Okay. Mm. Right. It's like trust. Otherwise, it's easier, it's safer just to be in that giving role. Right. Dang, that's impressive. I'm impressed. Like I've gone through some long ass dry spells, but you know, that's impressive. Mm-hmm. Damn. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Or that you're horny all the time. Like at the drop of the hat. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Usually what they're doing is dragging ass. I know, I have a male dog that has its nuts, so. Uh, my guy doesn't hump anything, except, yeah, other dogs, like, sometimes. Wow. Mm-hmm. Slovakia. Czech Republic. Is it? Yeah. And some people will just put Antarctica in their profiles, but then they'll RSVP to local events. I think it's just for greater anonymity online, you know? Right. Like some content creators, they're the government, but like, yeah, hey, props, willing to do that. See it. What sort of gig? What sort of gig? Yeah, I know the store, but you're going to be working retail, as a retail associate, manager.
Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Um, gotcha. I just applied for a job yesterday for the first time in many years, like maybe 5 years or so. Are you on LinkedIn? I'll send you the job description, the post. Yeah. I guess DM, or do I? DM's best. Okay. I don't know if you can just drop it in the space. Mm-hmm. Discord's great. It's so good. Some point today, huh? Oh, gotcha. I've been around people that played, and like I got out of a relationship about a little over a year ago, and the ex lady friend, she played with a group of people, but I never got invited. So it's just like, you know what? Time will come. Oh, it was a French guy? Yeah. His body made contact. Oh. I kind of wonder, is this just, like, you would think then in like any picture that he has, it would be that apparent though, right? Right. So like, was he excited? Like, what was going on there? Uh-uh. Not unless you see something you like, because men are really visual. Or like, no, or if you're like 13 years old and I remember being 13, a teenager, and sitting in class and just sometimes like, oh, there it goes. But as an adult, I mean, it's rare. Spider Gem, what do you have going on with your day before the event tonight? Sorry, Gemo. Gimo. Oh, okay, now I know. My bad. Spider Gimo. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. So, what day was that? It was the first day? Gotcha. Oh no shit. Yeah, I missed that. I didn't show up until the night. So I was talking with my friend that I rolled up to the event with, specifically about this guy, the ninja, one that fails. Yeah, and I was saying like I was talking to him just like I it couldn't be me, but it seems like what he's doing is really popular, and I just wonder like does he get off on that or is it just for show, you know? Right. I can't understand I guess I can't see myself in this position. Like like when there's so much beauty in this world, like why do I just want to be a foot mat? You know? Like really? Mm-hmm. Like a table. I don't think I did the burlesque show, right? Yeah, I totally missed that event. Like when it was ticketed and I showed up like right I think they were sold out of tickets by the time I showed up. Yeah. Oh, cool. Hmm. I mean, you do edit video all the time though, right? No? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Yeah, but most of the time that's enough. It's just jump cuts that usually. Mhm. Mm. It's okay. I think you can joke about pretty much anything, but except I guess the one that's not cool is messing with kids, right? Like, yeah, that's one that everybody's agreeable on, but the rest is like it's whatever. It's fair game. Yeah, not like that though. you know, not like that. I've always been a fan of how people try to depict that state of inebriation in video, or just, yeah, like video especially. Uh, you can get pretty creative with it. It's been under fire for so long. I put together a couple of TikToks, but just never really kept at it. Yeah. And that sounds like fun too. Like so much of the content that I see being put out there is really just kind of like, look at me, I look cute. I'm gonna do this little turn back and forth. Maybe I'm gonna jump. Look at these things jiggle. It's so simple, but it works for dudes. So. But yeah, I like. Oh, that's. Dope. KimochiCon was actually like a really good prep for Exotica. So it was my, yeah, because like, so XBiz Miami was my first adult convention, and I met Yuri Game at XBiz Miami. She was like, "Hey, come check out KimochiCon. I'll introduce you to some people." So KimochiCon was very different from XBiz Miami. XBiz Miami, everybody's a content creator or in industry in some capacity. And meanwhile, KimochiCon, there's a lot of fans, and it's just like very different vibe. But it's also really cool to see people actually working the show floor, like, in addition to the artists and all. Where Exotica was also similar, and you got a lot of broadcasters that are normally just at home by themselves or with their partners, and everybody's showing up at one place and they're working from the floor, right? Where the rule is like no nudity, but you can still watch people banking. I was really impressed.
expired. No. Well, for myself, because I do a lot of live streaming. It's been a thing for many years at this point. Like Exotica's up my alley. Right now, I've got some legwork to do. Just fix up some things, patch some stuff. Had a lot of people asking about it, just vendors. But it would have been nice to actually network with more people and have collaboration opportunities on the back end of it. Unfortunately, I don't know, maybe I wasn't playing it right, maybe I was there with my dog, looking really civilian. And it was fun. It was fun. It's possible. If you find it, and or if you ever post anything with them, I'm really grateful for the tags because it's like I try to going out into meet space, to meet people. Like, hey, look, I'm a human being. I exist beyond my own four walls. So it's good to get out there. I'm happy for my boy. I'm proud of him. He's just soaking it up. Love to see it. Yeah, love to see it. Being just like, yeah, I know everybody's gonna like me, and that's okay. It's just like, we've lived a little. We got to be comfortable with that fact. And if somebody does take a shine to me, then all right, well, maybe something can happen there. Otherwise, it's okay. I still got my dog. We'll just keep rolling. Yep. Colossal? Oh, nostalgia. Okay. What's up? What can you do? Oh yeah. I saw that. But okay, so the thing that I don't understand yet under the space post itself, if you post a reply, is that
Like, who can see that? Do your followers see it? So if you go over to the space itself, okay, so from this live 3 listening or whatever the title, if you hit in the bottom right hand corner, you've got that little comment icon. Then it pulls up space, right? You can back out of it, but here's the actual post for the space, right? And I'm curious, if you reply here, who can see that reply? Is it only people that join the space, or does it get pushed out to your following feed, your followers feed? Right? Like, comment if you can see this, or like this post if you can see it, right? Dude, yeah, so I also want to be able to track that better. Like, there have to be tools that show you exactly who follows and unfollows, like, right? No, I know, I would too, but that's like I really want to know about that versus just like if it's a fan, it's sometimes whatever, maybe they didn't like a thing you posted, right? And you can re-engage, but if it's somebody like that you've met in person and that you thought you guys were cool, I want to know about that. Instead of finding out, like, running into them at another event and like, wait, we're still following each other, right? Like, because people do that. They'll stealthily unfollow everybody. It's the culture now. Right. Yeah, because some people do that. Some people do that. Like, you didn't do anything as far as you know, and then suddenly they're back. Or, you know. Yep. Could be. Could be. Wow. I believe I can. I believe I can. Not everybody can. Some people are better off with the lie. Ignorance being bliss and all, right? But Spider, I shared with you, like, it's been painful. Yeah, I kind of watched in real time as some people blocked me that I thought I was cool with you, and nope. It's just like, what the fuck? It's like that. I'm gonna get back. But I mean, that's one way that I read it, right? Is to say, hey, like, I don't know what the fuck I did to deserve this type of energy coming at me, but I'm gonna rechannel this shit. Yep. What's going on, at least publicly, then, it's like, all right, things are stemming from this one thing. Like, there's some drama. Somebody has started some drama. And that's the direct causal event. It's like you would think, that, you know, if you have, to me, whenever you meet somebody in meet space, like there's something more tangible there than if it's just an internet friendship. Can't be. Can't be. Like, they're definitely not all created equal. It's like not all meat space relationships. Oh, you know, I've been licking my wounds, and I'm gonna be doing some work to. There's a blog post that I wrote about XBiz Miami, and that's kind of at the center of all of this. Yeah, XBiz Miami. I had an incident there, and like I felt that I had been wronged. I'd been singled out and wronged. Um, Plus, I have like this history with the organization that was hosting the event, XBiz. And I've been talking about it ever since I got back home from the event and KimoshiCon. I've been talking about it. Like I got injured out there, and I was still like I'm still living with this injury, you know, like over two 2 months down the line. I'll like I yeah if you're curious to read the post, I think that's from there. I can show you what happened next because that's what I'm still working on responding to. Yeah, the stuff's been really painful, and I'm gonna put some time in on that post today to actually like throw up some more photos. My crappy selfie game. Mhm.
right? Got the skills. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice being able to revisit games and do better. Well, now you have. You know the joy of it now. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm tripping. Oh yeah, you're on that tolerance break, right? Or you were talking about it. And I asked you about flower vapes. Gotcha. They're a really good tool to have. Like they can all. Hmm. Right. So really the with the flower vapes, like years ago when I picked up my first one, I got to the point where I could stretch a G for over a month. I just started microdosing and taking smaller and smaller amounts until I was just barely feeling it. And that was kind of cool. It was helpful. Do you watermark your videos? What do you use to watermark your videos? Okay. Right. In the watermark, you're just like your logo or a tag or something, right? Yeah. When you render it with InShot, it takes like does it take about as long as the video runs to add that overlay? But you got to export the video file, right? Like the project file is one thing. That saves fast. Yeah. It does say that. It does say that, but I just put mine in yesterday. They have a like if you look at the actual apply thing, they go through a different. They're not going through LinkedIn. Yeah, but yeah, it was the first. This was like the first thing that sounded interesting to me in such a long time because it's more than just like, oh, you can make a buck. Like, oh, this is actually interesting stuff. Like who you're serving here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. No, I haven't. But it's okay. I don't mind spoilers and stuff. Yeah, I'll eventually watch it when it hits the streaming services. Yeah. Yeah, no rush for me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was a good movie. Hey. Sorry, I was talking to dog. Paul. Paul the Yorkie. You can find him at Paul the Yorkie here on X. Yeah. If he's bad, I'll post it. Yeah, it's tough. Definitely really tough. For a while, I was my last remaining Twitter account that I was using. Public one. Now we're back paying for check marks and shit. God willing, tomorrow I won't need to pay for a check mark. Mm. Right. It's a bandage. Mm. A little something something. I got to do that on camera, and I still gotta get a hold of the model and get her to sign a model release, because I think that type of stuff can be fun, right? Like some people really like it. So I tried receiving, and yeah, I'd rather be giving. um, I can't even remember, but I want to say it was at KimochiCon. Just like, fuck it, I'll try this. I'll try it once, and no, she started off really soft, and then like gave a few hits, and she was accompanied by a guy that was trying to to help walk her through it, talk her through it a bit. Yeah. She was also into it, so it was, that was interesting. I can't remember. I was so sleep deprived at that con. Like, because I'd gone to XBiz Miami and was, already sleep deprived, and got like one night's rest back home, and then hit the road for KimochiCon. It was just, yeah, it was done. Yeah, it was Saturday. I was by the afternoon, both Paul and I were just out of it. We were just freaking exhausted, and then stayed up late. It was a party that my friend found through the Discord server, the hotel. So we hung out there for a bit. Boy, hung out for a bit. No, we stayed until the end when everybody left, and then ended up crashing in that room at like 5 something in the morning. And I was out like bumming a smoke at 5:30 or something in the morning, talking to this guy that was dressed as a Joker. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Good. I hope. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, my ex lady friend's from Minnesota. She talked it up quite a bit. How liberal things are for the Midwest. No. No. Well, I mean, the first time that he won, I remember people saying like, "Yeah, I'm gonna leave this country if he wins," you know. That's pretty wild. That is wild. Of course, I mean, a lot of his base likes this, you know. Well, yeah, gotta get that youth vote. Hmm. Yeah. Or you also got a lot of disillusioned young people who are like, it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, it's all the same. It's just a different face. But it's like, nah, I mean, especially on the local races, if you aren't voting, like, you're not getting representation at a at a level that's close to home. Might be dangerous for you. Yeah, they've been running for a pretty long time now. Hmm. Oh, I just realized that I file name. Shoot, the freaking just trying to throw some pictures up on my add some photos to my blog post, and realizing as I'm doing it, like, oh, you want to like to really do SEO right, you want to change your file names on your uploads. Oh, I can change this here. Dope. Maybe I can. SEO file name. Delicious. My shit together. By the time one of you guys looks at this thing, it's going to be more of a multimedia presentation instead of a wall of text. That would be better. Oh yeah, dude, I've been chilling for so long. Could use a beer though. Be nice. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. How's the the Playboy stuff coming along? So, oh yeah. So earlier you talked about TikTok and IG lives. I was curious. Are you multi-streaming or are you just going to each one of these platforms individually? Are you multi-streaming or do you just like here I'm live on TikTok right now and oh now I'm live on IG? Mm, yeah, but you're live on one platform at a time then, right? The same feed or like two different phones, two different devices. Gotcha. So with the adult cam stuff, and just generally like with live streaming, you can push the same feed to multiple platforms at the same time. You can set yourself up to be able to do that, and that way you can multiply your like it's like fishing in multiple bodies of water at once, you know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Do you mostly do privates there or is it like just public shows? Yeah, but so I mean when I'm talking private, I mean doing it through the platform where they're taking you exclusive, so like maybe people can still spy on you, maybe not, but it becomes like one-on-one. Gotcha. Right, right, right. Mm. Yeah, I mean, heck, there are platforms though that'll also allow you just to like that are built for streaming video gaming while also doing some like spicy content. So like if you go there, then the viewers they're also gamers. Yeah, but that's not too unusual for these platforms, just as far as how they help you promote. Mhm. Yeah, that should help. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Okay. Right, right. A progression program. How many concurrent viewers do you get there? Mm. Yeah, and it will hang there at the same time at once. Okay. Right. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you usually you'll build up your regulars. Yep. Only so many hours in a day. All right. One photo of myself. Content creation takes time. All of this stuff. At least they got back to you. Better late than never. Yep. E Stop. Bye.
surprised that you're spilling. Right.
Wow. No. But I mean, you know. Alright. I just find this stuff takes so much time already. Especially like as you're building it. And then once you reach a certain level of success with it too, folks are like they're outsourcing, they're delegating stuff to other people, you know. Because it's like the potential is pretty high. I know that top 1% on OF is something like 20 grand a month. I'm nowhere near that, but you know, there are people doing some really big numbers out there. Some. Because like some, it's just like maybe they're getting some help from day one, or they're just like whatever it is, they're filling the spot in the market that I don't know. They're marketing really, really well. Whatever it is. Mm-hmm. Ugh, stupid technology. There is a tea break. Man, I'm losing followers just by like being live. What the fuck? On X. Yeah. Well, just being live on X, like I'm losing followers. What the fuck? I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous. Like what? And this is like a new account. It's just a baby account. Like fuck, I need these numbers. Yeah. Why though? Why? Can we talk? Can we be friends? No. Bye. Okay. Just oops. Computers are hard to use. Dang. Laptop or desktop? Dope. And are you on the road a lot? Mm-hmm. 50-50. So one thing that I do, I have a pretty powerful desktop computer at home, and I can touch it from the road. So like when I'm out and about, I just carry this like a MacBook Air. So very lightweight, but it gets the job done for basic stuff. And for heavy lifting, I just touch my computer at home. Like the video editing, I just run all through my home computer. So maybe you can build a desktop next. Oh, what? I can listen. Hold on. I just realized. Oh my gosh, I have loop back here. There we go. All right. Okay. Check. Everything's good, right? You can hear me? Hello? Check. Robert, how do I get her attention? I can't. I'm trying so hard. Alright, that's okay. Eventually she'll see. Oh. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I switched phones and then it was freaking out a bit. Oh, really? Oh, weird. I'm using the same headset. Let me unplug it. Last one was a. Let me try this. How's this? Better? Same? Last one. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh, sounds good, sounds good. I'm definitely leaning toward it. Yeah, it might be fun just to check it out. All right, you got an invitation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Enjoy your nap. All right. That was kind of fun. It's pretty chill. I want to eat. I'm hungry. One, I'm hungry. Two, let's see. The fuck? Why is this so fucked up? The more you know. Well, I'm gonna rework this. On where people are. Like it's people are at different levels with this. Whoops, did not need to see that. Okay, thank you. Fucking hell, that bounce. That's crazy. Man, talk about timing. That's insane. I kind of want to do something too instead of just fucking. Alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I am doing something. I'm not doing nothing. I'm trying to do stuff that just pulled in so many directions at the same time. It's crazy. So much to do. Okay, good. I think this was ready to push now. Day 1, day 2. Hey. How's it going? Let's see. Is this, yep, alright, we got a picture there. We got that, okay, that's up. Okay, we got that picture there. Alright, it's starting to become more of an multimedia presentation. Is that, I mean, pig? Little pig? Yeah, I think that's what it means. Quiet late at night in Australia. Oh, welcome from down under. What brings you in? First time chatter? What brings you in? I normally, or for the past like 2 years, give or take, I've been wearing a smartwatch. This guy's asking if I'm a Yakuza. Thought you'd say hello. Hello. Welcome. Good day. Or good evening to you. Good night to you. I'm mostly harmless. Generally friendly. Try and say hello to 1 or 2 people a day. Hey, that sounds good to me. You know, better than what this other guy is doing. Coming in hot and heavy with these weird. There we go. All right. I approve. Lucky me. I'm one or two people that you've said hello to. New people. Whew. Crikey. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I want food. Oh, I have a banana here. I guess I can start by eating a banana. Instead of trying to scare up anything real. And then I might just like hop right back over to the computer after this. Banana. Whoa. This, by the way, this is like peak banana. Right? It might even be a little over. We'll find out. Nope, not spotty. Oh, so good. My parents from Hong Kong or anything. I've lived in Hong Kong before, growing up. But my parents are not from Hong Kong. My family comes from an island that's not Hong Kong. But it's actually the island that the Chinese managed to convince the Brits to trade for Hong Kong. So when the Brits got control of Hong Kong as a consequence of the First Opium War, what they got was this jungle island that had like fuck all going for it. Whereas the island that my family's from, was already pretty established and important for trade.
The guy who accepted that trade offer, they demoted him. Kicks dude. Spanish writer. You still there? Oh, he's there. He's there. Yeah, no, you see these messages getting relayed from Kick, right? There's this guy that's been writing in Spanish. Inglés? ¿Sí? ¿No? ¿Tú sabes?
For a bit. Well, that's good. Otherwise, this would be a pretty, like, hopeless conversation, you know? Maybe if you want to troll more effectively and your like strongest language is Spanish, maybe you find some Asian people living in Spanish-speaking countries, because there are a lot. There are a lot. Myself, I didn't study Spanish. I would love to learn it, but probably not from you. Although, who knows? Maybe we'll be friends. You know, maybe we start off on this type of footing, but ultimately you become friendly. Maybe. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it if you choose not to, but, you know. Good. I'm a one-man show. I've got plenty enough on my plate as is. But learning new things, it's always good, yeah? Easy to read Spanish? Yeah, so I studied French. I learned fill in the blanks on nouns over time. But the verbs come too, right? They're all important words. Problema, drog. Sounds like I'm educated. I've got some schooling in me. I can read, write, and do my sums. I even file my taxes. You know what? I'm so silly sometimes. Sometimes I am just so silly. Okay, what I can do here is factually, touch all of these files at once. All right, all of these are camera raws, DNGs, HEICs. The ping's not as important. But all of this I can tag up with location, city. Okay. Have fun. Have fun. Be safe, have fun. Break a leg. This photo I kind of want to put up just because it's so... It just bugs me. And it's got I've got my badge on in it, which is good because otherwise there's some where I don't have a badge. I've got the wristband, but in this one I have no badge. It makes me look like an whatever the word is, not loper, locutor. Interlocutor. A person who takes part in dialogue. Oh, no. Anyway, there's a word. It eludes me. Loquacious. That wristband. Badge. So if you're curious, have you attained the age of the majority? Are you over 18? Yeah, okay. I have a website. On the website, there's a blog. I like to write. If you take a look at the most recent blog post, you'll see that it was written about XBiz Miami 2024. I'm working on that blog post right now. It's something that I've touched on again, off again for the past 2 3/4 of a month. Mostly off, but right now on. Something that indicates an achievement. Well, sometimes it's also just credentials, right? Like you suggest a police officer, they have a badge to indicate that they are officials. And I mean, I suppose you could say they can't earn that badge without achieving passage through the academy. I will capitalize the S. Yeah. So in my case, this is just to say I went through the registration process. That's the achievement. I badged in. Right? Or, and Yeti Eater. That looks good. Headline and description. So this picture eventually Eventually, all of this will come back to me. Description. This is a very basic description. Headline. This was day 3, actually, where I was all fucked up. Those bastards. I want to say he shot this photo for me. And I'd love to give him photo credits. There's quite a few people who work on bad outcomes. Which ones? Okay. Slow down. So I told you there was this blog post I'm working on, right? Like I'm actively working on it. So sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment. Because I'd love to get this stuff out there. Okay. No, I mean, you know, just a little distracted. What am I? Okay. Good chat. Come back some other time, maybe. Okay, little buddy. So here, I think I come back this way. This is the next day, coming through. Day 4, no, this is day 3. Before all of this. me use his creator name, which is harder to find now for me because I'm presently blocked. Site. Okay, so he capitalizes it here for that one platform, so we'll do it like that. Okay, great, perfect. Okay, am I ready for this one? Look, web. Don't think I've updated the file name. I have actually updated the file name, it just hasn't propagated yet. Can I re-index the directory like this? No, if I try pulling down the asset, it still works off that old thing, so maybe wait a bit. Oh. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. I don't know. All right. What are we working on? I'd like to freaking push this photo, but this apparently hasn't updated yet. It hasn't figured its shit out. Just weird. Very weird. How can I fix this? Pause. Resume. Right, there we go. That fixed it. Okay, double, triple check. That all looks good. Miami, Florida, United States of America. Person shown. The creator, I can actually credit line. Put him there under the credit line. And I think we'll call that good. Twinkie Cut, welcome back. I wonder if this is the most up-to-date copy. It probably isn't. Some of these metadata changes may not have actually propagated over to this yet. So let's try this one more time. Pause syncing. Resume syncing. Is it going to pull down a new version of this? It should. It should. More info. Nice, look at all that. That's so cool. Metadata. Name and extension, comments, none. Maybe old, but it's okay. I'm gonna just roll with this for now. In fact, I could even straighten this out a little bit for perspective. Can I replace the image file? Son of a gun. I don't know if I can do it without dropping the entry from the database. It doesn't allow dupe file names. A statement or question? Because it's a little early for you to be having lunch, isn't it? AI assistant. What? What? It can change the tone of things, expand, make shorter, translate. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Oh, they have a cache. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, so it's a statement. You're having lunch. Gotcha. I thought it was unclear to me whether you were having lunch or wait, was it a statement? Sometimes I eat it early, so you are having lunch, right? Just to be clear. I'm guessing that yeah, you are having lunch. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my gosh. Are you having fun? Welcome to my humble channel. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I suspect it'd be nothing but lies. Now, if you have another account here, if you stream here and you showed up and engaged there, then maybe we could actually chat. But it's okay. You do you. I'm gonna do me. August the 6th. Do I have any more photos that I added to this? Let me verify. I think I added this one. Let me see if it's up here. You have something against gay people? Or actually, yeah. I'm gonna go with yeah. I'll have you know that a good number of my fans, my supporters, they're gay. So I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. Please don't use these slurs. Not against people who might be different from you. It's not about me. I don't want your messages going out to people who might get their feelings hurt. You can come back after 5 minutes, and if you're calm and ready to engage peacefully, then we can chat. If you keep trying, I'm sure you have other accounts, so you can keep coming back. But I'll ban on the second go around. And after I ban you, the recourse would be for you to issue a public apology. You can use any social media platform. X is good. I like X. And in your apology, you must include your signature. Okay? Tisk tisk. I don't think I've updated this yet. I haven't. Okay. So I'm gonna update it, and then I think I'm gonna take a little time to eat. Maybe bio break and then eat. Okay. Okay. Back in a tick. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Still trying me. Like myself, I don't really mind. It's been a while since I've had it like anything resembling a persistent troll. If you don't include that whole cancellation attempt thing, which is different because that's somebody who's actually like the person who forwarded along some information they received. That's somebody who's actually shows face, who's trying to also build a name for themselves, right? Like I'm willing to fight with somebody like that. Not that I really care to fight with people. But if they want to try doing something, like, so be it. They thought they were doing something right. And that's fine. You know? I wish they would have handled the situation entirely differently, but what can you do, right? It's all in the rear view. But a heckler is a heckler, that's okay. Don't mind having one of those once in a blue moon. They say they're your greatest fans. I did take a moment to look. Of course, they're trolling from a brand new account. So they probably have other accounts here on that platform. They've got more power, more time on their hands than I do. More power to them. In a way, I envy them. At the same time, I know that whatever's going on through that head of theirs is not good. I'm much happier with where my head's at.
figure. This isn't gonna fix itself. It's gonna take some work. It'd be nice to swim. It'd be really nice to swim. Not that I need to work on my tanning.
Weird. There's some like hard flecks of. Where are these coming from? Don't want to eat that. Smallest pee-pee. You want to see? You like pee-pee? You are interested in Asian men's pee-pees? You want to see my pee-pee? If you can't tell, I was waiting for that. Nobody's interested in Asian man. Well, it seems you are. You're talking about it. You brought it up, not me. Right? Like, I tell you what, why don't you Google me? Look me up. And maybe you'll get a better idea of why I really don't give a fuck. Especially over some like brand spanking new troll account. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I've been in this shit for a long time. We get around. I wish you all the best. From the bottom of my heart. May you find happiness. May you find love and acceptance. For yourself. Maybe over time for others. But I'm good, man. All right, your loss. Again, you're the one that brought it up. Me, I kind of like to know who I'm dealing with.
For you, if it's enough to look at me and go like, oh, this guy, he looks to be Asian. Let me clown him. Let me punk him. Like, alright. All I can say is you're a bit too simplistic for me. I think we'd be hard pressed to become friends, even if you were in a better headspace. But if you want to become a fan, I got something for you. If you want to become a fan, like, I'll take your money. I won't tell anybody. I can keep secrets. This is salmon. You guys don't eat fish? I've had it for I don't even know how many meals now. Mm. How long was this guy away for? From 12:26 over to 13:13. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna find that bit. I'm gonna use it. The world, man. The world. Not just the world. That's just one little thing. Let's go further. The universe. have you ever stopped to consider just how fucking massive the universe is? Like, if you haven't learned about this, Cosmos, either the original version or the reboot, worth your time. Ten out of 10. Worth your time. Mm. It's a good fish. It's so approachable. It's so meaty. Twinkie Hut, do you eat a lot of fish at home? And what I mean here is, growing up, did you eat a lot of fish? I would lean to, like, you must have, right? But maybe some Korean people don't, I don't know. I would imagine that, like, all Korean people eat fish, to some degree. Maybe not all. Maybe mountain people don't. Try to. Growing up. Because where we are now in life, like, I figure that you're probably not where you want to be yet. I know I'm not. Like, I'm grateful for where I am. I recognize that a lot of people, not just around the world, but in this country even, would kill to be in this position. But talking about growing up, food on the table, growing up. Because for us, my family, me growing up, we ate a lot of fish. Like my mother, she'll talk about times where my brother would complain that there's no land meat. It's all seafood. Like maybe some dried fish, some salted fish, squid. I wonder if anybody caught that. Mm-mm. Twinkie Hut. What's that even mean? What does that even mean?
I see. That means that maybe one other way of saying this is that you had the. Yeah. Okay. Like you had more adult tastes in food. Maybe you could do stuff that was more pungent. Because kids here growing up, a lot of them are like. I spent some years growing up here. We're just. There's so much sugar. Hey. Please call me Yeti Eater. That's my name on the internet. Thank you. Did you eat? Put a shirt on. Why should I put a shirt on? Jesus Christ. This better not be something that I don't want to see. The clearer you are with what you want, comma, the better. Yeti? Okay, but the meaning is entirely different. So, no, I insist. The name I go by on the internet is Yeti Eater. Here. If you subscribe to my content and you can show me and you'd like, I'll send you stickers. They're pretty fetching. Come in 2 versions. I've got an A and a B. Black on white, white on black. Focused up. What do I want to share photos of next? I'm sorry, I don't have whatever it is you're looking for. I only have my Yeti Eater stickers. If you'd like to brand yourself Cat Eater, by all means, go ahead. That's you. That can be you. On the internet. I've gotten a pretty good number of compliments from people on it. On the branding itself, just the text logo, and just the brandability of this word. I've been using it over 20 years. You know, started with no hits. Did you look me up? Is that why you're back? Are we gonna be friends? Are we gonna be friends now? This was an important photo. Since you're seemingly interested in Asian men's penises, are you interested in Asian women? Hey. Thank you. I was chatting here with this fella that's trying to present himself as a bot. As for arms, I just ate, so I'm gonna wait a bit before I do anything. In fact, maybe I'll just lay down, take a nap. I'm not too sweaty. That might be a good move. Creator description. The headline, it was an honor. Oh, okay. Whatever. You're not answering my questions. Good chat. Good chat. credit line. What the fuck? Wait, what the flux? Why is this not cracked cancel? What the flying fuck? Don't tell me that this template has some extraneous shit filled in. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Person shown. It's blank, okay? What the fuck? Let's try that again. I want to say I had the headline, right? Description. It was an honor. There we go. Description. Very basic. Credit line goes to Yuri Game. Gimo. Person shown. Anything else to change? Max available. Looks good. Back to the actual image. Sorry, Mike. I'm looking at some photos from XBiz Miami. I'm polishing up the blog post that I wrote about it. That's pretty nice, actually. It's a little bit cooler. It's a little warmer. A little cooler, maybe here. That's pretty good. Kind of like that. This gray card. That gets all like super sepia looking. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. House looks cluttered. Did you just move in? No. Yeah, there's a lot of clutter. Done. Folders. Whoops. I don't actually need to navigate. Whoops. Navigate here from that one. I can go over here. That's number 1.jpg. Am I single? Yeah. In this house? Yeah. I live here with my dog. That's the newly outputted one. It can print out at smaller than a 4x5, which is perfect. If somebody tries to print this, they can only get a small print out of it. That's good. I like that. Would I buy in Houston today? Depends. Do I have business in Houston? Houston's not a bad place to be. But if I had no business here, I don't know. Be a little harder to answer affirmatively. What is my business in Houston? Houston's my home. Houston is my home. In this country, Houston is my home. On again, off again for a long time. No, this is like, yeah, we can talk about my physique. I'm pretty much untrained. Like I don't lift. I hardly do anything. So this is just genetics. Rock climbing, no. Houston's flatland. I don't have a membership to a climbing gym. I've got no faces to scale. Although it's a good activity. I like it. I do enjoy it. How old am I? How old do I look? And no working out, I mean, I take my dog around the neighborhood. I rollerblade. Like once, twice a day. Sometimes I do yoga. When I'm being good, I do yoga. But it's not like super intense or anything. I look 30, thank you. 35 this year. I bet if I shaved, I would look, who knows, maybe you'd guess lower. Maybe not. What age did I buy? This house has been owned since 2014. A decade, holy shit. It's been a decade. Fuck me, it's a long time. Wow, that's a milestone right there. I'll be right back. Let me grab some water. Yeah, my folks bought this house. I haven't said it in a minute, but I was kind of alluding to this earlier. I'm quite privileged. I might be willing to take in housemates, but it wouldn't be a charitable thing. You know. Unless, I mean, sometimes, like, yeah, I have opened up my space to people, right? Some friends here and there. Because sometimes I crash on people's couches. I have space. But if you were, like, if anybody were to live here on an extended basis, that would be different. I've had a housemate on 2 different occasions. and I'm willing to take in the right housemate, but it's not just for the sake of seeking rent. How much? What's your budget for space? How much are you trying to spend on rent, realistically, in your budget? As for the housemates, the first one, it was interesting. It was a friend from college, a schoolmate, but like technically not a schoolmate. He attended the same university as I did, but he dropped out, and he was just, at that point, he'd converted into being a townie. So we met over at that university my freshman year. That was an interesting time. And eventually, it was his time to move out. I think that largely was beneficial for him. But at the time he moved in, he wasn't in the best spot. By the time he moved out, I want to say he was a little better off. And then the second housemate was one of my closest friends in college, if not the closest friend, best friend. It was one of them, one of my closest friends. It was his younger brother who had gotten out of prison, landed in a halfway house here in Houston. And, I told my friend, hey, you guys have hosted me before. Your family's been really cool with me. I'm here. Right? And we spent some time together, but I also went back to finish off my MBA partway into my friend's brother's stay here. And he's in a much better spot now. Changed career tracks. He's doing pretty well for himself. Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes I like to say I'm a pretty nice guy. Friendly, at least. Friendly. Under 2K for some space? You could get a lot of space for, if you were looking to spend just under 2K. If that's your budget, right? If your budget's 2K, then I'm going to assume that nominally you're earning something like $6,000 a month. You're salaried at something like 70 odd K. If I were you, I would live somewhere close to work. If I had to commute. And $2,000 can buy you one, I think. Two. I don't know what the how it works out if it was a mortgage and you wrapped up all mortgage insurance and all of it. I guess we could find a calculator. You'll work remote. You're trying to live with me. Why? Why? We don't know each other. Why would you want to live with me? As far as I know, we've just started chatting. Oh. No, I definitely take your money. I don't know if I'd take all of it. Like, yeah, I don't think it'd be reasonable to take the entirety of that budget. Because, again, with that level of budget, you can live in much more interesting parts of town than I live in. I'm in the burbs. It's quiet here, except for lawn equipment. People speeding through the neighborhood occasionally. The amenities aren't terrific. Like, community pool is pretty small. Fuck, at this point I'm kind of pot committed to this descriptor, even though I'm willing to change it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not though. One, because we're just two strangers interacting. I haven't really done any due diligence here, right? I don't think that you have either. So I'm playing this as we're just chatting for the sake of chatting. But realistically, if I were in your position, able to work remotely, seems like with a pretty decent salary, and I'm projecting here, but I'm single. If I were single with $2,000 that I was willing to drop on housing, I would not live here in this particular spot, even if I had to be in Houston. With that type of housing budget, you're thinking more about, you're able to think more about lifestyle. You have some fat that you can work with, right? It's a good spot to be in. Ever screen share? I have before, but this computer's pretty weak. You're hearing me, seeing me through a current model MacBook Air. Base. So it's got base amount of RAM, which isn't enough. It chokes sometimes. So you might even encounter some desync between audio and video here, just because there's so much going on. Sometimes it swaps some stuff to disk, and it's just. I have before when editing video, but it's been a long time since I've showed it. I've had comments on my video editing that it's you don't really know how you're driving the software, and it's true. I don't really watch tutorials either. I'm just kind of playing around, learning it as I go, and taking a lot of notes. Freaking nonlinear editing software. It's hefty stuff. Yeah, that's a job. Twinkie Hut. Yeah, what you do with it? Yeah, but sometimes it's also just the amount of resources available. So in this case, like memory is definitely a bottleneck. The processor is fine, but memory is definitely a bottleneck. And like I can try to be more aggressive in closing out tabs. Like here I'm going to close a few, but it's problematic. All right. I wonder if I've like, is there more I'd like to add to this? I can add the rest of the receipts, right? Because there's more. There's so much more. Like more on levels of more crap. Let me see. Where's this? I don't think I have her punched in, so. This was taken. X100V? No, this is actually not X100V. But this would have been after Asakura. But how far after? Almost immediately? And at some point, we're rolling around with other people. What the fuck? Departure. I think I should at least share one picture from that first day. Well, I didn't finish that. That's just like stop. Oh, hey, this is working now. Dope. Fuck yeah, that's working. Okay, that's awesome. That finally works. Holy shit, is it working on the... No, it's not on this one. Weird. Okay. No matter. Fuck yeah. Alright. On the schedule, Nope. Oh, you've returned. My biggest fan on Kick has returned. Did you eat? I'm surprised that you're like just kind of picking things up right where we left them. That is really impressive. It's good that you've taken some time to think about what you want to write. Okay. Okay. According to Confucius, really. Why not starting on, like, you know, there's that saying, maybe we got off on the wrong foot. But I get that this account that you're writing me from, it's brand new. Maybe you're just trying to see how many buttons you can push before I decide to ban you. Again, like, so far it's okay. None of what you've written is remotely novel. It's pretty much par for the course. So I'm curious, like, how far you are willing to go. I've signaled a bit. I've told you there's probably more to me than meets the eye. That I have quite a bit of experience in this space. You know for sure you're not the first troll that I've encountered. But it's been a while. Like I said, it's been a while since I've had anybody stick around and really try pushing my buttons. So I'm entertaining it. I'm humoring this. Take your best shot. Roast me, boy. Fucking roast me. Tear me a new one. I think that at this point, this is polished up a bit. Would you like to read something I wrote? I've been updating that blog post. The one that I wrote on my site on XBiz Miami 2024. Wow. Yep. Okay. The changes have propagated. Looks good. No response. Maybe they got bored. Oh well. If I had a daughter, this man. Hmm. Well, if I had a daughter, yeah. The situation involving an internet friend turned kind of acquaintance of mine, an internet acquaintance turned real life acquaintance of mine. Where she's like, the man's a father, a husband, but he's totally fucked in the head. Totally fucked in the head, and it's really unfortunate. Fuck. Thanks for reaching out. Where's the email that they sent? Anyway, long story short, he's just not showing up for his responsibilities as a husband and a father. And instead, he's tripping about like some fucking wackadoodle shit. Am I her simp? Oh boy. What would suggest that for the briefest period of time? Like, why would he even ask that? Oh, no, this is a man. Again, this is a man. My friend is a man. He's not showing up for his responsibilities, his roles as a husband and a father to this girl, his little girl, his wife. Yeah, I have some female friends, but usually it's not like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've never met his wife. I've never met his daughter. You know, I've met my friend. Like, he's made the trek from somewhere a few hours out over here to visit with me on a couple of occasions. First time was like 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. Second time was much more recent. Like, his head's not in a good spot. Yeah. I've told him, like, he's being whack. Was he so worried about talking about shit like World War III, the extinction of the Chinese people, talking about Jewish cabal, just COVID, mixes of conspiracy stuff with I don't know. It's like, it's a fucking mess. You know? AI, artificial general intelligence. I have no idea, but I've tried impressing upon him, like, dude, you keep making yourself up to be this really important person, right? Somehow in a really highly privileged position where your minor actions have these major ramifications in the world at large. But you recognize, right, that you and I, we are, like, you, trying to write to him, like, you are pretty much an economic zero. You're a fucking ghost. Like, how did you attain this position of such great influence? How did you suddenly become privy to all of this? Right, and the last thing I did last night, I was just encouraging him, like, go take your daughter out, take your wife and your daughter out and go grab some fucking ice cream. Go take the girls out for ice cream. You know? He's trying to send me money to talk with him, and when I say talk, I mean to actually engage with these questions that he's posing on a logical level, as if there's any ounce of truth to it. And it's just like, I took your money once, I'm not doing it again. You need a qualified mental health professional to help you here. I can't do it. I've done it once, but not again. Go take your wife and your daughter out for ice cream. At least put smiles on their faces. Like, yeah, I'd like to make money, but I have morals too. Some people may look at some of my actions and think I lack morals, but I do. Why? No, I wouldn't do that to him. You're willing to listen? No. Nope. If what you're trying to do is signal that you would have no qualms with doing that after what I've shared, then yeah, I have no business with you. I'm talking about somebody who's like going off the deep end. Correct, one time. And during that one time, he wanted for me to engage with these questions that he'd been asking again, on a logical level. I kept telling him, no, dude. Like, at the very least, like, here's this pattern that you've been engaged in for a while now. At the very least, you may want help with depression. You know, I was asking him, like, when's the last time you went out? When's the last time you ran? You got worked up a sweat? You know, just basic shit. When he visited with me here in person, where his head was at, he was questioning everything. I don't know if my wife, if she really loves me or if she's a spy. I don't even know if my daughter is mine. I think there are people surveilling me from vans. Fucking wackadoodle shit. And back then, I told him, like, hey, you might want to get some certainty about the things closest to home. Like, you can easily figure out if that girl is your daughter. It's not fucking rocket science. You have time to be thinking about these issues that are so pressing to you. But meanwhile, you don't even know if that's your daughter? Like, are you fucking kidding? Go figure that out. Like, why are you thinking about all this big shit when your own life is in shambles? It's ludicrous. Take care of shit at home. No. Schizophrenia, it's possible, but I'm not qualified to make that diagnosis. I wouldn't be surprised though if you were to end up committed and actually like visiting with a mental health professional for a period of time. I wouldn't be surprised if he wound up on some type of medication to help with that. I would not be surprised. This is a guy who's like, he's built up presences and then just torn them down over and over and over again because he thinks that the spooks are onto him and that everybody's a spy. Yeah. I've got closer friends who've also gone through similar. They're on medication now. Shit's not a joke. And so, I take a pretty hardline position on this at this time. Like I said, I was willing to take his money once. It's a lot lower than my regular rate. But I thought, okay, now he's got some skin in the game. Maybe he'll read my words with a little more weight. I'm gonna keep saying the same thing. Instead, no, it's like, whoa, why are you dodging these questions? Like never acknowledging what I'm writing. Like, dude, you might need help. Please, as your friend, I want you to go get help. At least go talk to somebody about depression. Just at the very least. Right? You don't have to talk to them about the rest of this crazy shit that you're thinking about all the time, but at the very least, just like very vague, general, like I keep thinking about events from my past. I'm having a hard time moving forward. I'm anxious about the future. Shit like that. Fucking mess. Yeah, it's definitely, it's not mine, right? Like, I'm happy to do this from afar, and I've made a lot of time. I've talked with them, video calls, because I think video is helpful for people, right? Just like, he's at the same spot that he was. And that's really unfortunate for his family, for his wife and kid. Like, You've got a grown ass man, intelligent man. But he's just fucking crazy. Not able to contribute. Spending his time down these crazy fucking rabbit holes. It's like he pictures himself the star of some big Hollywood blockbuster. But it's like, dude, you're fucking nobody. Like, is it possible that you're just seeing patterns where none exist? Could you possibly be wrong? And of course, you know, he could turn around and ask me the same thing. Like, oh, what if I'm right about everything? Like, I'm sorry, like, you paid me. I'm not playing that game. I've already tried that. It went fucking nowhere. You know? It's been long enough. Like, get your shit together. I've had such a sobering conversation with a friend, and it's not about, like, I wouldn't even have classed myself as, like, depressed. You know, I thought, like, wait, I've been doing stuff. I've been showing up all the time and getting a little defensive internally, thinking, like, you just have no idea what I've been up to. Right? I've been very publicly working. Like, okay, sure. You know, like MySpace, it's a fucking mess. I've got stuff, so many things to work on. Here, I'm mostly at this time just like, I want to make sure that this doesn't get twisted again. Not the same way. I'm responding to feedback from the marketplace. And eventually we're going to go out on the assault, the offense. But not yet. Not yet. Peterson. Yeah. This has got to be her. Playboy magazine. You know. X. Looks like TikTok. Let me see if this is her. No. He's got his shit to figure out. That's just kind of my charity work, you know. That's just me trying to be a friend. I'm talking about Yeti Eater. Talking. I'm trying to, like, people eat in meat space. That's their content creators do. Just like find their souls and get wired. I can connect with them, you know? Yeah. These events that I've been going to are industry events, so it's kind of interesting. This has got to be her, right? She has location set to Los Angeles. There. And here. Okay. Let's go ahead and punch in Los Angeles. that begins again. No, this is actually homepage. That's too bad. Who the hell is this? Oh, hey. I'm going to an event. No, I went to one. Again, have you checked out my site? My blog? I'm working on this blog post and doing some follow-ups off of it. What tells? I like the sound of your voice. That's yeah, some of these are just question marks. Like I've tried to search for this before, but I mean it's just so freaking impossible to like. I don't know. There's nothing really there. It's my blog post comes up as one of the first hits for that. I'm getting messages. What are these messages? Who the hell is from me or trying to get a hold of me? I think it's actually the girl I chatted with last night. Right. Ugh. I think I'm going to smash. She lives pretty far away. Like, truth be told, it's one of the things I asked her last night. It was like, how did we end up matching? You know, it's possible that like she swiped on my profile while I was in the Dallas area for a convention, for an event, back in like mid-May. KimochiCon, but I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to chat with strangers. I mean, you know, it can be fun. She did highlight some overtly sexual stuff that's in my profile. So, oh, and she also talked about like some sexual stuff on her end. So, I mean, you know, there's potential. Definitely not discounting it. Sexual stuff in my profile. One thing I have, man, I kind of don't want to give it away. Because I think I'm kind of like, I think the signals that I send for the right people, they pick up on it. They're like, huh, you know? No, it's nothing like that. No, I'll have strangers sometimes just addressing me as daddy, but I always push back with, please call me uncle. So it's like, it's pretty overtly sexual, but at the same time, it's like, it's signaling just like awareness. Looking for a dog. Nah, not me. No, and that's just like, that's, you know, then you're falling strictly into like kink and fetish. Although I do hint at one of those too. But it's nothing like that. It's not, yeah, it's not like DS type stuff. What is it? It's a normal dating app. It's Bumble. So one of the things I have on it, on my profile, is what is it? The prompt is, I don't really look at this thing very much. I promise I won't judge you if, ellipsis. And my response is, you like, and here in parentheses, receiving butt stuff. Well, part of it, my rationale is that, like if I have nothing at all hinting, even minorly suggestive, then maybe it's too easy to just pass me off as being like totally bookish. No, I won't judge if you like receiving butt stuff. Again, I promise I won't judge you if you like receiving butt stuff. Yeah, it's like, hey, you're into that? Cool. You know, because some people, I look at how they use these prompts. Some profiles I've come across, it's just like, you're signaling here that you're not really good at reading. By your response, you're signaling that you're not really literate, and that's okay. She described herself as like half white, half Arab, and is interested. Like, she seems pretty intelligent. Do I think I'm better than most people? I like to think that I'm slightly above average in many, many different dimensions. And that is actually pretty fucking rare. So, I mean, I don't think that I'm like the very best at damn well near anything, just jack of all trades. Passable. But because of that combination, that blend of just, if you break down personality, if you use the 6-factor model, Hexaco, honesty, humility, emotionality, extroversion, agreeableness, conscientiousness, openness to new experience. Like, yeah, I rate myself slightly above average on all of it. Especially when it comes to the honesty, humility, you can't really say, like, I am the most honest and the most humble, right? Like, you can't really do that for yourself. So I just go slightly above average. Just fortunate. Oh, and we almost pretty much share a name, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna let her run some astrology stuff and see if it works out. Oh, right. There's also an event that I can check out. Fuck yeah. I almost forgot that I kind of just skipped my mind. Like, oh wait, I was talking to somebody earlier this morning. Sweet. Might go check out an event. And go deep in a relationship with another content creator. My people. Dagnabbit. My people. Alright, is there anything else I want to add to this? Like I wanna show just how much they fucked up here. So I think I do need to show an email chain, a chain of correspondence. Otherwise, otherwise I risk getting. Oh yeah, did I respond to this one? Oh whoops, no, I totally failed it. All right. I got distracted. Okay. Fucking apps. Fucking apps. Knock knock, motherfuckers. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Yeah, I mean it's fucking absurd. This is such a this so fucking shitty. All right. Pardon my French. Bastards. Okay, where do I want to throw this? Do I throw this? This is part of my ongoing beef with this organization. This sort of shitty behavior. Recurring shitty behavior. Right, is that the final message? I want to see this entire chain. Bastards. I hate technology sometimes. There you go. Now you decide you just want to work. You want to work, huh? Current work. Screenshots. The receipts are gonna start piling up. All right, and whoops. Between this and then like personal communications, what's going on? I'll leave it there for now. Okay, so you guys. Okay, this is not the directory I'm looking for. I'm looking for now. We're going not to captures, but this is my current work. And here we are with some current work. Okay, so these I think we're all good here. I can clear out of this spot. This is tiny files anyway. 177. Did I not take a screenshot there? What the flying fuck? Why are there only 29 here? Ah, here we go. Right, there we go. Export unmodified original into this directory as well. 815, 520 kilobytes. surprisingly a lot larger somehow, for some reason. I want that photo. I want that photo. Do I work? Very hard. I don't have a job right now. But I just submitted my first job application in something like 5 years, maybe 5.5 years yesterday. Yeah, I've been doing a very much bootstrapped solopreneur type of thing. And it's not been richly rewarding, but at least there's some degree of freedom, right? And I think at this point in the game, I know how to open the faucet. No, not really. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. If I was getting that much support from home, no. I would probably not be doing what I'm doing right now. Nope. How do I raise the money? By working. Gig work. 5 years ago, I made a decision. One, did you check out the blog post yet? I brought it up repeatedly, but you haven't said anything. You haven't answered affirmatively or negatively. What? Hotel reviews? What the fuck are you on about? What? What on earth are you on about? Surely not my site. I don't have display ads on my site. And I don't think I have any hotel reviews. I've written some reviews. But yeah, hotel reviews. I've written some reviews about hotels, but not on my blog. I want this photo. Yeah, okay. Cool, well. Yeah, so, I mean, you know, you're making some statements here, but, like, yeah, maybe Google Yeti Eater. What was this? This was back on May the 18th. Holy crikey. This was at 118? Holy fuck. What? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Good chat. That's crazy. All right. Let's start doing some photo. Is it through donations? No. I mean, it's talking about work. We're talking about work. Right, so I kept referencing the most recent blog post that I wrote and saying XBiz Miami 2024. So if you go to blog, if you look at the first post, here, I'm going to throw the keywords down for you. Okay. That's it. That's what it's about. The story is about XBiz Miami 2024. Can I do it here? I'm not going to do it here. It's a bad idea. That's me writing. Okay, yeah, my computer's freaking the fuck out. As is tradition, because I simply have too much shit on it, apparently. Was this a good message? No. Where does it say I paid for one? Anyway, the event itself, like, maybe you know about it. Here's my one of my most recent swag things that I've acquired. Little piece of swag. Yeah, let me come back to this on this machine later. Let's touch this one for now. Like I said, I mean, you can. Oh, like I said. Yeah, 5 years ago, I got in. 5 years ago. A little over 5 years. Now we're a couple of months past that. 5 years and change. Why is this so different in color? Like the blacks are just totally different here. That is fucking weird. Why? The black levels are totally different on this one. Why is that? I don't know what to make of that. Anyway. Most recent little thing. I don't normally wear hats. But maybe I'll wear that one. I don't know. Fuck yeah, thank you. Couldn't save photo. Get the fuck out. Photo saved. What the fuck? This piece of shit. Like why would it say couldn't save and then immediately afterwards? Hooray. Sorry, why would I ever feel like that? What? Huh? What? Where is this question even coming from? Like, how did you arrive at that question? What the flying fuck? I've never done that. Actually, I've never. No. The angle with the cameras, that's I've never filmed somebody else's like hardcore scene. That's the idea there is that it's a service I'm willing to offer. But I mean, the tools of the trade, it's not like they're expensive, right? Besides that word cuck, I think it's got a bit of a different meaning than. I mean, it's got a very specific definition to it. Not me. So, photographer, videographer, again, I got this from stuff I've heard. Like, oh, if you go out to LA, your waiter, whoever's just serving you, you ask them what they do, they're not going to say, I'm a waiter. But instead, you'll hear, like, oh, I'm a writer, or I'm an actor, right? Just between gigs at the moment, that type of thing. So, none of the above? Change associations, tools, edit. Camera raw preferences, file handling, automatically open all. Okay, it can do JPEGs and TIFFs, but it doesn't say anything about pings. I guess that's what it is. Okay, fuck it. Ah, son of a bitch. Pardon my French. Great, that's awesome. Close. You piece of shit computer. Okay, very weird. Is this the latest and greatest? We will find out. We're about to find out. Oh, no, it's not. Wow, badass. This just hit. Dope. My favorite so far. The first and third scenes have been the best. But I would say the third, the most recent's been the best. And unfortunately, at this time, nobody's going to be able to see it. Which has been this thing that's fucking really hurt. It's been really, really painful, this whole experience. But I'm still holding on to hope, still cautiously optimistic that things can be patched up. Just now may not be the time. And so you see me pretty happily just no, that's good. Pretty happily just plugging away. Patched up. It's a relationship. But before the relationship, before that really gets patched, I mean, I have to worry. I have to consider, like, well, what made it such that even if personal relationship falls apart, that's one thing. But what makes it such that even though a personal relationship may fall apart, you can't maintain a professional relationship, right? And the whole falling apart, personal and professional, it's got to do with fear. People sometimes make really rash decisions driven off of fear. Myself, maybe the only thing that I don't know. Actually, I don't know. What the fuck's going on here? My baby girl? No. Collaborator. There's some work to do. A couple of things. Dude, oh man. So much has happened in so little time. It's been a whirlwind. So I'm glad for this kind of slower, quieter period. Drying out a little bit. feeling better prepared to get back on the warpath. What makes you say that? What makes you write that? I seem worried about a lot. Excuse me, is this going to give me a 0E0C0C? Oh, it's the same color here. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. I have fights on a few different fronts right now. Oh, I'm just chilling. Yeah, fights on a few different fronts. And what can I say? I love people. I love people. I'm grateful that I have the opportunity to work with people. Can I change this file name? I cannot here. Okay. It's cool. Mm-hmm. Nobody's doing anything. Okay. All's good. Bum bum. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, but eventually I'm gonna find my people. And that's gonna be beautiful. I thought I found my people. I think, I thought I found them. I thought so. If I given all that happened off the back end, maybe they weren't actually. Maybe they weren't. It felt promising. But maybe that was more about. Maybe everything so far has been more about proximity. Opportunity. No, I haven't met you guys. That the obvious troll, probably not my people. Yeah, I don't think my people have time to waste like that. No. They may, on occasion, may tar and feather people, but not like that. That's pretty lowbrow shit. You, I don't know. You, I don't know yet. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back. We haven't talked. We haven't even talked. Just chatting. Hey, come on, little buddy. What you doing here? What do you want? You just bumped into a box. What do you want? What, huh? Don't really know.
came out here for something. Alright, here. That's it. I have all of these stickers. Excuse me. I saw a picture of them all being applied to like a scooter the other day, and I thought maybe I could just plaster them all over my bicycle, but we'll figure out something. Man with a shit-eating grin. Woo. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. What am I? Yeah, I don't need to be pouring through this right now. This though, there's just so much material I have where it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, how fucking dare you? But maybe that's not a good approach. Right? That's angry, reactive, defensive. At least the tone. More just, I mean, the whole of it's kind of amusing, but it's like, okay, how do you bring people back to the table? Not yet. Not right now. Not gonna happen. Yes, this is important. At first, very cordial. Like crop pixels, there's no snap to weird. Generative expand. Well, let's make some executive decisions here. The total height right now. Maybe I can just trim it down to okay, there is a line. So whether the line stays or goes. All right, now it's just presented on black. Kind of get it down to the line. Whoops, that's not the right button. There we go. 1170 by 2008 pixels.
That's great. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we're getting it close enough. Well, it may very well be perfect because what do you know? 2008, 2008, and 2008. What do you know? All of my dimensions are exactly identical. Okay. And I can crop this down further. Thank you. Where can we view? I'll crop it down further yet. What the fuck do you mean? If I say save, what will happen? didn't quite get it. I left like the slightest little trace. Or did I? No, I didn't. Then why did it... Am I tripping? Why is there... Why the fuck did it... Okay, I don't know what to make of that. That is really, really weird. Why would it even show that? Is it stale? Like... Why does it look like there's a blue pixel there? You're kidding. There's no pixel, right? No, there's no flying fuck. You motherfuckers. You limp dick sacks of shit. Okay. Do you have any enemies? The I don't actually have Kick's chat page up, so all I can see is it says emoji LOL. Well, you read the blog post I wrote, right? Come on, Sharpie. All right. I guess that means you've tried a fair amount of Asian dick. That's why you're back for more, huh? Fucking weirdo. If you like me that much, just pay me. Get it over with. Wait, get back. Good one.
was that?
The fuck? Stupid thing. Number one. What the fuck? Technology sometimes, I can't stand it. Freaking out. I don't think the obvious troll is yet a true fan. I don't think they've subscribed to my premium OnlyFans account yet. But who knows? Maybe they're looking for leaks or something. Can't blame them. As for that stuff, it's pretty stale. I could probably just scrub it all at this point. You know, after a certain time, things should fall off. I think. At this point. Why? There's some really friendly people out there. I guess some people that really like me. And I don't take, I try to be grateful. I try to be grateful for that. Oh, this bandage just failed.
Skin flap is still looking pretty meaty.
Let it dry out for a little bit. Get some air on it. I have no idea why you would suggest that. I chat with my parents. I talk with them about this and that. I'm pretty open with them. Hmm. Actually, yeah, you're starting to annoy me too. So don't keep insinuating that they're backing me at this point. It's not been the case for a long time. Again, I wouldn't be doing what I was doing right now if what you're suggesting was in fact reality. You're just annoying me. I'm letting you know. I'm being respectful and engaging with you. You're engaging in a disrespectful fashion. I'm calling you out on it. Remember one. Actually, you already know all this shit. I don't need to fucking tell you anything. You weren't born yesterday. (13th) was Monday. The 8th. So they had a full. They had 2 whole business days. Okay, what else do I want to hit? Any other points? Maybe I'll take a look through what I've got. Yeah, no, not gonna respond to you. I'm good. Not touching that shit. Fuck off. That guy's also left me hanging. I think tomorrow I send an email, ask to be put on the schedule. I want a paper trail. What is this photo? Well, all right. Absolutely absurd. You can try and burn me. Gold stuff. Yeah. For a while, I had it pulled down to appease somebody when I was out in LA. Attending that party, I bumped into somebody, and I knew she was upset. But even the long form one, like the long form one, I don't mind. If people are going to give me grief over that one, fine. I can argue until I'm blue in the face about it. And my claims would probably stand up in a court of law. But it's all good. Ski show. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Oh. Yeah. So I tried to reframe the footage so I'm more or less in the center, like just off center. Oh right, yeah. I like that's pretty much where I stopped rolling. This guy takes the stage, he starts emceeing. I'm just like, okay, I don't need to be here for this. You know, I don't even know why I stepped off. Back in a tick. How do I feel? Um, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, really? Well, I guess it's cool that you knew. I have no idea. Dude, I kind of live under a rock, so. But but before heading out to that event, I did go through all of the diss tracks between Kendrick Lamar and Drake. So when people were playing Not Like Us, yeah, I like this one. This is pretty cool. That was a bit unavoidable. It's part of the culture, right? Like everybody was talking about it. So I'm like, yeah, let me check all these tracks out. And I've been seeing the social medias blowing up. mm, not really. Not really. I mean, when the time comes, then maybe I'll do some research. But myself, I hardly consume the content. I used to do more, and like there are periods of time in my life where I'll consume more, but recently I've just like so much has been happening at once. So much shit's been going down that I've just nah. Just treating it as work and trying to prioritize. I know the name Sins. I know that he has a YouTube channel as well. Not too keen on, like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to be involved in it. When I got in, there were very, very few Asian men in the space. It's a handful. And things have changed a bit since the pandemic. But it still speaks to me. Like I said, I enjoy working with people. Maybe tomorrow things look a little different. For now, no, we kind of covered that. And you can. No, we covered that. I've done studio work. Talent, studio scenes. But I also recognize, you can sell services. All right, now this is becoming a little richer with media, which helps. All right. Yep. It's been polished up a bit. Is there really not many Asian men on the studio as talent? Straight Asian male talent in the West. At the time I entered, it was like not maybe a handful. And now things look a little different, but even then, like represented talent with representation, just like still, it's but now that those guys exist, mm, it's okay. It's good. I'm glad for it. guess one last thing here. I could add that one photo, but I can wait on it. Do I have snacks? I don't want a snack. I want a snack. I want it now. I feel freaking sticky and uncomfortable. Actually, you know what? If I kind of plowed through the day. What have you got for me? What have you got for me? Sweet. I wonder if I have this here. Current work. No, I don't think I do. Wait, what the fuck is this doing here? Oh, okay, this is just showing recent stuff. Right. That's really confusing. I think I can switch gears for a bit. This point. Some of this hard work is through. I can do some accounting, number crunching. Don't tell me they've freaking tried to block my shit. That they've tried deleting my stuff here. No, their site's just fucked. Their site's just fucked. He's fucking. This is so ridiculous. Let me find my email to them then. Unbelievable. All right. It's time. I'm going to pull the plug. Thanks for tuning in, for your support expressed in its many different forms. Till next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.